I swear I'm alive. I am alive as I can be right now. Good evening. I'm kind of short on time today, so I'm a little behind. However, I can put this here and pin it. But I just thought I'd relax a little bit, hopefully not almost fall asleep like I did last time. But New Game Plus. That seems a little odd. Why would we do New Game Plus on shopping game? Hello, Tonsil Annihilator. This looks like the game. Oh shit, maybe it is. I just quit today. Just not do anything. What the fuck? I am on the world's tiniest horse. Oh shit. Oh no, how do I... What? What the fuck do you mean? Why is... You're getting renamed to Forg. Sorry, does he not have a, like, specialized jumping ability? No. What the hell is going on? Why are there these tiny fucking... Boulder? What? Sorry, how did I not notice this before, by the way? Oh. Give me the boulder. I'm riding... Nah, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that, actually. I'm not riding around on the boulder. Give me the Forg. That actually makes things so much better. Deadass. No! The rock!
Woohoo! I'm free! God, it was so dull in there. Now I'm shiny.
Hell yeah. You got a problem? Wahahaha. Okay, so there is kind of a range on this. I'm gonna have so many fucking apples. What if I just change this shop to an apple shop? I just sell a bunch of fucking apples. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. Boink.
Ow! Why? This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist? Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that?
I thought I left over there. But I suppose this is not the case. Give me this rock. Hello, bust. Wimbletoft. It is rock time. Give me more rocks. Rock. Why is this plant up here? I need a lot of rock, that's what I know. Huh. There's big guy. Oh, the music has changed as I approached big guy. Oh, huge HP on this. Gimme, gimme. Sun glow. Oh, more rocks. Like, it's very funny that he's probably just looking at me as I randomly go around collecting rocks in his presence. He's like, are you even going to talk to me? Answer to the question is, maybe. What the? Ram? Hacker? What? What? I have RAM? Oh no. I'm gonna get robbed now. They're gonna rob me for my RAM. Hi. Thank you for breathing in my ear. I'm gonna go collect these rocks as well. No rocks left behind, you know? Hello. Yes, I still remember the girl who fell from the sky. Her name was Seren. She came speaking of a locked goddess and a world beyond the frost. Elric, a fire-hearted wanderer. A fire? I think they meant fire-hearted. And not fire, hearted wanderer. Joined her. Together they braved cold lands and cruel fates. Cruel fates. In the end, he let her go, not because he did not love her, but because he did. Thank you for letting that warmth live again. I did no such thing, but I do appreciate your, wise old giant turtle bestowing my shop with a blessing of shell and bark. Very much appreciated. Hello, Ariel. Welcome, welcome. The Republic of Ohio, indeed. Also, I'm on a frog. What does this look like in first person? I can crouch with the frog? What the fuck? There's auto move? What the hell? Brother, what the fuck? This is wild. Blue sky shard. Like the platform? Is this how they made the site? Gimme. Fucking mined it in this game? That's crazy. But I respect the grind. Wonder how many blue sky shards is required to make the platform. I mine and I mine and I mine. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot a rock. Maybe I should turn this place into a refinery. We should just go mining every day and make a bunch of things. Say alchemy is my passion, and I just start making swords. What a wonderful idea. I just kidnapped that crab. Or would it be crab-napped? What? Tiny little stone in the wall. Oh, hello, dog. Hell yeah. Now that you're here, we mine a little more. Mining lovely 11. Lovely. Oh, right. The ninjabit kind of flings me in some places. No rocks left behind. Yoink. Give me. I wish I had Tonsil Annihilator following me around. I should probably bring him around for the ride. I feel like at a certain point, this music will become something of a, like, you know, one of those Roman torture methods from it being played so much. I think they really gotta make the soundtrack a bit more diverse. I think they have maybe 3 or 4 tracks for the whole game that I've experienced so far, which will get exhausting eventually. But it does look like this is a really well cared for game, so hey, who knows? If they eventually see what I am doing here, they might consider adding new tracks to the soundtrack, hearing that there's not enough of them. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Little overzealous there, Forg. You need to take it a little slower than that down these mountains. I am but a humble miner. Hello, Fen. Welcome, welcome. Out of Boundium. Where are we going? Where? Surely there's more. Out of... Maybe I forgot. Oh, that's the teleport stone. Goof. Just collecting some berries and mining some rocks. Okay. Very pretty game. Yes, it's a very, very relaxing, very chill game. Which... You know, maybe I shouldn't be playing immediately after a very tiring day at work. This game did almost lull me to sleep last week. And I think that's a good thing, because I think that's what they were going for. I will say elder milk doesn't exactly sound very appetizing, but them just calling it brown milk is not exactly appetizing either. So really the whole cow name thing has gone completely off the rails at this point. What was this again? Oh, a gift to the spirits, so probably the ones that have been around, like the turtle. Hello. Hi. What? What the hell? How did I not see you guys here before? Okay. You know, I think I might have your son, by the way. Yeah. This route doesn't exactly make any sense. Oh well. I suppose it is what it is. How did they make so little with so much? What does this say? What is that, Thai? I need 10 Lunareth. I don't even know if I have Lunareth. I don't think I've heard of this material. Right, for some reason this island is incredibly jovial. Oh, I don't have many bloodberries. Are these more crabs? No, wait, what are you? A bortle. Why do you have cannons? Wortle. More wortles. Oh, that one is a little concerning. Give me the blueberries. Oh. I have 3 of them now. Eventually I might have all the colors of the rainbow. Lavender. Cow. 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 That thing. Ah. There's a good portion of the island that I have now completely excavated and stripped of all of its natural resources. Oh. Need to mine this stone. Oh, wait a minute. There's more. I will rob this location of every resource it has. They do not understand my sheer willingness to strip this place of everything it holds dear. I own financial gain, yes. Hey, how is the game? I'm enjoying it so far. It's been nice and calm. Though the longer I sit out here with the one major background sound that plays throughout most of this place, the slower I feel like I might be in the purgatory. Silly scabs. We'll see what we can do. I feel like there's probably a thing that I can goof around with. Whoa. That's a drop. Thankfully there's no fall damage. Probably take a look at this area in a second. I'm kind of high up right now. Oh. Okay, right. I guess I forgot to make rocks. Day 6 and already level 12 in mining. I've touched a lot of rocks. Including this one. I like this one.
I'm gonna need you to back up about 3 feet, please.
I can tell. Yeah, hold on. Is this the button for all that? Yeah, yeah. I have some pretty high levels in the harvesting and mining and all that. Touch rock is the new touch grass. Yeah, if only I was using the boulder instead of the frog. That would have been funny. Just look down, it's a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi. You're the developer! Oh! Wow, very cool. It's good to meet you. I do tend to try to do silly things in games. If I find an exploit, I'll let you know. I haven't found anything yet. But I've also been playing very steadily. But yeah, the game is quite nice. Have you been out of bounds? Yeah, I've been exploring some of the areas. The background mountain, I realized that you can like halfway climb up, and I was kind of doing that. I also didn't even realize there were mounts until this stream. I don't know how I missed them. I realized that they were just sitting there, and I guess I must have thought they were like statues or something. And I didn't expect them to like be mounts. Whenever I saw a mount, I went, what? No, that can't possibly be. We have a little cute vendor eventually. The NPCs are being made. Oh, you're adding NPCs. Wonderful, wonderful. I look forward to it. That will sell them, as in the mounts? Like the one that I'm riding right now? Yeah, the little guy. Well, I do look forward to seeing some of the things you add on to the game. I've also found out that, you know, changing between targets allows me to mine and collect a little faster. Which is very useful. Once I'll do the same thing, but there will be better versions. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. I was expecting the frog to, you know, jump high when the merchant arrives. Alright. That will be pretty neat. We'll probably have an ongoing little series here. Who knows how far it'll go, because... I mean, this door here is very, very intriguing to me. I don't know how to open it or enter it. This actually probably makes the castle navigable. It was really hard to get around in the castle before, but now that I actually have pretty quick movement speed, I might be able to get up on top of there. The door will lead to an underground area later in development. Alright. Yeah. The door, it's just so grand, it kind of draws a lot of attention to itself. So it instantly made me curious, especially with how close it is to the little house. Yeah, there's also zip lines and bounce pads. I saw those. Though I'm mainly trying to get like my production equipment so I can make ores and stuff, because there's just so much ore. People ask about the door all the time. Yeah, that's not entirely surprising considering its sheer grandeur and its location. It's something that's so close it's hard to ignore. Yeah, I could have been doing even more mining and harvesting than I was. I just limited myself primarily because it took a while to get from one place to another, but the mounts have made it a lot easier to strip this place of everything that it has. Why didn't I come and grab these whenever I was here the first time? Or are they respawning? If they're respawning, I'm never getting done. Yeah. Oh, do you use the auto toggle? I seem to be switching on and off of it because I keep clicking on things. They respawn every day. Oh, well, yeah, I noticed that, but sometimes I feel like I went past some, like, and grabbed them, and then I come back and they're there, and I think, did they respawn? But I may not have even grabbed them. I may have just run right past them and forgot to pick them up, and I'm like, it feels so obvious that I would have grabbed that. I'm going to have so much stone. They're never going to be able to ask me for stone again without me having plenty. Mining level 13! This poor... poor guy just mining away. We are in the mines. Don't worry, I'm used to being in the mines. Be surprised if I've seen people miss. Like a 500-foot tall robot just totally missed. Yeah, I feel like I may have missed some things that were fairly obvious as well. Like, I started seeing the like tree ant, and then the big water guy over here, he came up. And then there was the giant turtle over there, and I don't know if they were always there or when they appeared. Now the water guy was very obvious because he had a big and he just kind of appeared. It's like, okay, that is hard to ignore. The water spirit scares the shit out of people. I just got caught a little off guard. I think I was like right here, or maybe I was like right up here when it happened, and it just, whoo, I'm like, what? Huh? Yeah. There's another rock over there. Eventually I'll start selling things again. Also, I named the first cat I saw Tonsil Annihilator. I don't have... I should not have privileges to name things. I fear I cannot come up with any of them that bring senses of joy, only some semblance of why. So many resource nodes thinking people would relax and not harvest every day. Yeah, me on the other hand, I am just going through and grabbing things. It is really good for Zatsudan though. So, to be honest, if you leave them here as an option, some people will use it as like just chatting content. First day I saw someone spend 3 hours on day 1 alone. Yeah, that was almost me. But I was like, at a certain point I decided I did kind of want to, you know, use the shop and actually do things. I was literally looking at the tutorial on the side going, I'll get to that eventually. So yeah. Initially, one of the issues I was having was that it was really slow to get around the map and see all the things. But yeah, no, the mount kind of solved that. What is my dog doing? What were you doing? I could literally feel you rumbling the floor with your movements. It's okay, you can have a treat. And the mounts are added 2 months after early access release. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming, you know, it was probably noticed that it took a while to get around. It is a very big play area. Then made the map about 40% larger. Yeah. I mean, the speed increase is astronomical. It makes things a lot easier. So yeah, being able to get around faster probably, you know, constitutes an increase of the size of the map. Some people say it's too large, while others say it's too small. It really depends on the player. You see, I'm the kind of guy who goes around and, like, checks every little cranny he can find. And because I didn't notice the mounts, that took a very, very long time. And yeah, I thought the map was a little on the large side, but now that I have the mount, it's like, oh, that makes it much easier. I'm not going to really have that problem anymore. I'm sure I'm gonna keep finding new things. I doubt I've explored every little portion of this map, but I have gone into the backdrop. Mounts show up on day 3, but the merchant will be day 2. Ah, I see. So they weren't there initially, but I did still manage to miss them for 3 whole days straight. There's little things hidden here and there. Yeah, like I got a stick of RAM from a computer and a green fairy named Hacker. I thought that was amusing. When you see a rainbow or giant octopus, you can go say hi, but bring a mount. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I've been finding funny little things. I think there's like 2 space guys up there. I don't remember. You have fun with the game? That's good. I would also, you know, create a game that I personally enjoy. I think that's the reason a lot of people make games. You can speak to them? I can? Huh. I didn't even try. The Astro Goblins. I see, I see. I think I'm headed in that direction now. Except I don't remember exactly where they are. And then that's the path. I think they wanted stone. Or maybe they didn't want stone. Maybe they wanted something else, and I simply neglected to remember. Making games can be fun. A lot of times it's still a job. Oh, of course, it's always a job. It's like how I am with writing books. You want to write something that you would want to read personally. And in a lot of cases, that's still a lot of work. This is your weird dream. You know, every dream has its uniqueness. I mean, I've written an entire book. I'm working on book 2. It's always a job and, you know, a lot of work whenever you go into something that you're passionate about. But it's that passion that drives you forward and, you know, makes it feel special to you. As opposed to, you know, working any other kind of job. That want to be there and work on it. It's not like a job about money so much as it is a job about personal fulfillment. You want to see something done and you'll do it. Join the Discord. We're a pretty friendly community. It's on the Steam page. I'll try to take a look after stream. I do end up joining a lot of Discords. I'm a ping collector, as one might say. I have 37,000 unread pings. It's quite frankly very shocking to many people, for good reason. It's my little quirk, as I like to see that ping number go up. I try not to ping. Yeah, there's two sides to this coin. You're either someone who pings a lot for maybe various reasons, or someone who's like, oh, I don't really want to ping anyone because I don't want to bother them. Yeah. For me, I ended up setting up my Discord in a way that, depending on how many pings you want, you can set it up so that you can be pinged when certain things are happening, and, you know. I've also really over-engineered my Discord. There's no reason for it to be half as organized as it is. You have role pings, I think, like if you want to know when content patches are released. Yeah, you can sign up for that. Oh, I'm gonna collect so many pings. It's gonna be glorious. Orange meow. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I went up that mountain over there. Is that a rainbow? Holy shit, it is. Was that always there? Oh, look, on it. I almost called it unobtainium. Out of boundium. Dead out now. Dog is yelling at me. Alright, man, you have a good day, and I'm eagerly anticipating the next update. Some people call it that. It's the nature of the name, I suppose. Wonderful stream. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too. Yoink. I am stealing everything. I will steal everything. Yes, give me all of the things. Wonder if wow, I am a really good climber. Some of these things I don't really expect to climb, and then the character does, and it's frightening. Harvesting level 14. I have so many resources. I'm never going to run out of anything if I keep it up. We're gonna make a supermarket. It's going to be Supermarket Simulator all over again. The funny thing is, you guys don't even know about that situation. The good old... the good old method of hitting it with big, bold, red-lettered expletives. You know, as an advertisement method. It would surely bring attention to itself. Stars, Pepper. Dragon's Blood Shard. I haven't seen this resource yet. This seems like an important resource of sorts. Wow. Cool. It's a really cool name for just a random crystal. Random red crystal that I found. Wait, does it make Dragon's Blood incense, you think? Maybe. Out of boundium. Whoa, whoa, lots of whoa, pink unicorn. Pink unicorn. Pink. Why won't he talk to me? Is... Hello? I'm used to them all. I guess I can't say the, or can't talk to the unicorn. But the developer, they did mention a rainbow, and there happens to be a what the? What is this? What? This give it does. What the? Oh, what is this? Does this statue have any relevance? Hello. Hello, hunters. You have missed something kind of crazy. The developer was here. On Twitch side. Oh, Royale Peach. You were dying for a bit. Now that's not supposed to happen here on Teddy's Haven. Nothing dies. No dying allowed. Oh, I didn't collect the whisper wool from you guys. I feel like I might be slowly driving myself mad from all the things that I keep missing. Vroom vroom. Also, I'm riding a frog. You know what? I'm not even gonna call it riding anymore. I'm driving a frog. That's what I'm doing. You're eating a store-bought Mexican hot sauce. Looked up the ingredients and why does the FDA allow acid? Here's a funny thing about acid. Most things you eat are acidic. Some of it very highly so. You know the whole like funny thing about, you know, the way some people say, oh, it's got a bunch of chemicals in it. And you know the argument is just everything are chemicals. And they said water space acid. Water space acid. I look this up and it gives me information about water becoming an acid in space. Could you please elaborate as to what you mean? You think the tree goblin will pop out of one of these? I doubt it. It'd be funny. Wait, what, I just put the word space because I didn't want to put a comma? Why would you put the word space instead of just putting a comma? And yes, it is kind of a fun fact. Most of the things you eat are, in fact, highly acidic. Yep. 500 stone for these guys. It's talking in keyboard terms. On accident. Ah. Yeah, that's where, like, physical conversation beats out text. I'd have been able to tell that in most other circumstances. Mining level 14. I'd never stop mining rocks. Yes, rocks. All of them. I wish to have every rock known to man. All of them. Can't believe the Onion owns InfoWars. It's funny as fuck. I heard about them going for the acquisition. And even for those who lack any political inclinations, they can remark that that is, in fact, the funniest shit they've ever heard. The Onion, what a name. Yeah, it's a satirical news site. Do you say rocks? Yeah, we are doing some rocks. Also, you missed it too, Felania. You all missed it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Every one of you. For shame. Playing partially around playing Darksiders 2. Sorry, am I flying? I'm actually just going up. Okay, got your first meal of the day, and if you get told about to be sent to the mines, you'll just go. If I'm gonna send you anywhere, it's gonna be the ocean. I'm not Jesus. I'm pretty sure that's water walking. No. See, that is more like an appropriate punishment. When's the Jesus game coming out? You mean the one that I think is just called I Am Jesus Christ? It's already out, brother. They released it. It's out. Gods know how many platforms. Is that lore? Is that lore up there? Is there lore? Might have to go see that lore. It's still a funny idea. I will admit it is conceptually amusing. Imagine you'd be sent to the dam. Why? Why would we send you there? There's not a whole lot to be seen in such an area. There's just some water and some water, a wall, more water. What else do you want from the ocean? Research, you see. Invaluable research. Oh, I can go in here. Staircase time, staircase time. Oh, it's a beam of light. But yeah, invaluable research, you see. There's so much to learn from the vastness of the waters. Like Biggest Guy, for example. Since someone who can't swim and fear the deep dark on a mission for nothing. Evolve. I feel there's a lot of genuine fear regarding the whole going into the ocean at some point in the near future thing. Kendall, what are you doing? Oh, my back is doing that fucking thing again. You need a hero. Go on, sing the rest of the lyrics. I'm going to the rainbow. I'm going to the... Holy shit. I'm going to the rainbow. Is that just a giant, whimsical... Did you forget the rest of the song? No, I legitimately don't know that song. At all. This comically large bud of out-of-boundium. Visible through the partially non-collidal mountain. This comically large bud. Can I break that for minerals? Can I talk to the crystal? I find it funny that I can even go here in the first place. Doesn't feel very fast, because... I mean, I'm just kinda... I'm driving a frog, so... And the scale definitely changed, so it does feel a bit slower. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I mine it? I can. It's a bud of 40 out of boundium. Do you think I can go to the other end of the rainbow and find more? Or do you think I'll just find some fuck-off leprechaun? Oh, I thought I was just going up the rainbow. I was like, oh, I'm just ascending now, I see. The fact that the developer even decided to, like, roughly height map this area is hilarious to me. You totally could have just walled this off somehow, but no, we can actually just go there. It's empty, there's nothing to see, but yes, you can go here. There is another one at the other end. What the hell? That's crazy. It is just so interesting how little detail you need to get the point across. I think I can go over there as well. That would be peak humor. If I can go all the way to that side. Yeah, at some points it seems a little impassable. And I think that's just because of how strangely height mapped it is. Oh, I was starting to fall, I didn't even realize. I want to touch the big green gem. Imagine it completely annihilates me. Oh. What timing? Doc, please, you know the answer to this question, Hunter. I've told it to you so many times. Imagine doing this high. It is 420. But I do not partake in the substance. That their substance is Lucifer's substance. These are very mountainous mountains. It is going to take me a long time. Oh, can I see the bounds of the game world over there? I can. It actually just fucking ends over there. That's cool. We're going to that. Kendall, what are you doing? Why do you keep doing weird things? Are you a dog? I know you're a dog. Don't answer that question. I'd be more concerned if you did. You got mercenary? Well, that's good. He's pretty fun to pair with the Hunter's Harpoon item. I've also ended up having a good bit of fun playing Loader as of recently. Which is weird, but I think it's entirely for Sasageo purposes, you know? What is happening over at the other end of the game world? What happens if I just fall off the edge? Like, clearly I'm not supposed to be this far out, but here I am regardless. So... Oh! Oh, that terrain just ends. I see. Okay. Interesting. I've been here for an hour and a half and I haven't even started the damn shop yet. I got it. Now to test the theory. What happens if I just go over the edge? What happens if I just... If I just leave this realm in its entirety? What is happening over here, actually? I want to understand what I'm looking at. Is this a plane of water going down to create, like, the illusion that it goes on forever? Well, when viewed from a proper angle. I think it is. Are they, like, trying to do an illusion of curvature here? I can't even see above this structure. Oh, is there more water underneath? Oh no. Is there truly no end? Am I condemned to water forever? Maybe this was the real Subnautica. Okay, I'm gonna teleport home now. I'm so far away. I can actually finish exploring. Oh, hello. It's a ghost bear. It is a ghost bear. So it's already by these chickens here. Yeah, I already tended these chickens. I can appreciate the soundtrack changing, but why did it? Oh, Genghis Chrysler. That's a big rock. What do you think is worth it, the Steam Deck or the ROG? I would personally go with the Steam Deck. Just wait until they announce Steam Deck 2. That'd be wild. I couldn't even eat during this. That's kind of crazy. When did I get the 1,000 monies? I really hope they bring back the extended universe. Started 50,929.7. Observing the gnomes has been interesting. They sleep most of the day and only become active when the shopkeeper goes to bed. Why does a small wisp even need sleep? That remains a mystery. During the night, their activity increases greatly. They clean the shop, build tiny projects, or sometimes just go back to sleep. They possess stuff that we need. We will wait patiently for the right moment to acquire the stuff that we need. I sense a disturbance in the shop. I spilled it because someone whispered dramatically behind me. Oh wait. Accidentally spilled the samples we collected. Use your creative mystic rituals. Continue the mission and search for the stuff that we need. Hold on, don't stop there. Don't step there. It's still reactive. Impressive, most impressive. Spill it. I know, I'm cleaning it. Try not to narrate it. No one panic, it's only lightly radioactive. So did something happen over there as a result? I don't know. It's hard to tell with these things. This game acts with such whimsy. I think I've finally collected everything on the everything on the island. Holy Bengus. Nope, never mind. There's still rocks and such lying about and some plants over there to collect. Nope, never mind. Those are the chickens I referred to earlier. And there's also the plants near the home that I have yet to get. Oh, wonderful. Objective saving! Oh wow, I've opened my shop for the first time today. How wonderful. Oh! New area. Oh. Right there. Holy shit. I'm gonna put all the weapons in the dark corner of the shop. And that way they can like bloom in the darkness here. Swap the produce display around here. And maybe I can... this is a little too large, but I think I can make it work. With just a little bit of finesse. Very good. No, my 20. What do you mean you did Risk of Rain in IRL? Or IRL, not in IRL. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Release the employee. What do you mean, release the... Oh! Right there. Hello. We have multiple registers now. Pit of devastation. Why didn't I tell you fireflies means teleport event? Do you mean that the little particle effects around the teleporter tells you where the teleporter is? Shit, it won't let me interact with it. Why not? I don't remember what they wanted from me, though. Well, that is because I was never asked how to find the teleporter. Meaning that I would believe that you probably either already know how to find the teleporter, or you aren't having any difficulties finding the teleporter. Oh, wow. Pit of devastation. Pit of devastation. Pit of devastation. $750. $550. Market price is 10. Can I do 11? No, they don't like 11. Okay, I'll just do 10. That's fine. Made mercenary a tank on accident? I wouldn't say that's necessarily a bad thing. Pit of devastation. $750. And what if I just decided to sell these hurt spots for 100 apiece? Along with the carrots. You think they'll purchase them? What if I keep going up? Oh. Okay. There's an integer limit. Okay. 1,000, okay. How about... Okay. Confirm. They are now... Can I put in a negative number? Negative 48. Negative? Nah. That doesn't seem like a good idea, actually. See how that goes. I wanna do things that are obviously not intended now. Have some light. I think we're about ready to go. Oh, it does work. It just takes a while. Okay. No way they bought a potato. If they buy a potato, I'm going to laugh. As that's completely game-breaking. Did they just walk out of here? Hey! Oh, maybe they're going to the other... I didn't even realize I had... know why I was flanking here. How goes the Haven? You missed it too. You all missed it. Hello? There. Oh no. There we go. Okay, nobody's buying any of these. I didn't expect it. What if I put them both at... What if I put this one at -1? What happens if I do that? Does it legitimately count it as an integer? Do you think it'll... How the fuck am I selling to a goat right now? I don't know. Come on, you see the... I suppose not. I have a potential idea. Hey, I'm level 6. Oh shit. They fucking love the bar, man. They absolutely delight in the bar. Excuse me. Imagine you're the best shop in town and people love it, despite all the scammerisms. Weirdly enough, nobody's buying the carrots. Oh wait, one person did. I haven't seen anyone actually purchase the carrots. This is kind of awkward. That's probably what keeps happening. I keep hitting the dot and that deletes. Bro needs his milk. I respect it. Oh wait, no, that's Ghostberry Jam. I forgot. Also, there's a turtle tax in effect right now, so... Actually... Oh, that was an egg. Not a potato. I do it every time I hit it. I'm gonna say, nope, that's not milk. That's... No. Okay, that means that people are here. And... Let's see, I haven't bagged the arrows yet. Can I change this to be an exorbitant price? Okay, no, damn. I was hoping I could find something. I'll find something, you know I will. No, it's 750. Or, yeah, 750, just not that 750. Okay. I'm gonna be a dishonest salesman here. Cool. Get the fuck out of my store. Hello. That's a lot of eggs. Weirdly enough, the carrots didn't sell incredibly well despite being negative $1. Just gonna... Oh, I can't set it up. Oh no, I guess I'll set it at 0.5. And then you, I can set at 1. 1 is too much? Really? Okay, I guess you'll both be 0.5 then. Whatever. It's whatever. Joke from earlier reminded me of something from a movie you watched a while back. Is that so? I would like 3 more crucibles, please. Lovely. We're gonna move them closer together. For the council. I believe it was called a Medea Christmas. Medea attempts to milk a cow on a farm, but hilariously realizes she's actually trying to milk a bull. Oh, lovely. Did it work? The guy who worked on the farm had to tell her that she was milking the wrong animal. Lovely. No, but didn't, thankfully. Would have turned into a very strange, very strange thing, I imagine. Then, or... Let's get the Sangrelith. Always gonna grab some Umbracite. I think it's one of the last movies you've seen Larry the Cable Guy in. I see, I see. Haven't made any Star Spebble. Bit of devastation. Silverite. It has been full of many things, like delivering and a deep, deep feeling of canopsia. Oh, the eerie feeling of an empty space. Yeah, yeah. I sent a video to Finn about it. And there was this very, like, very weird bell that they had that played a tune, and it almost sounded out of tune, and it was like, oh, this is all sorts of bad vibes. You should make a horror film about it. I mean, you're obviously smart and talented enough for it. I mean, I don't know about all that. It's kind of just a... It's just a very short video where I, like, hit the bell, and then I just record it, and I say, hello, anyone there? Because I'm trying to deliver a package. I'm literally just there to deliver, like, an entire, like, 10 packages. And there's just nobody. Place was fucking empty. Turns out it had been closed for, like, an hour by the time that I got there. Why don't I have a table for my potion making tools? I don't know if I can buy one. I'm curious about the video, what you've done. I'd have to make sure that there's nothing identifying in the video. As in, like, where I might be in that, because it would be... It would, like, be locatable and all that. Right, be this, the Book of Summoning. Display. I don't appear that... I don't think I have... Oh, I do have some tables. Huh. Not very large ones. Just some little tiny ones. It's fair, understandable. Yeah. That would be my number one concern. Hello, Wisp. That was cool. Can you do that again? Huh. Interesting. I'm going to go say hello to the rock again. Oh no, it would literally kill me if I ever been a flesh tuber. Oh yeah, there's several reasons that I'm a VTuber over a, you know, a flesh tuber. Like, God, there's there's some like level of longing to, you know, be like, oh, I want to be able to just, you know, have my name out there, be like, oh yeah, this is my name. And, you know, be able to be casual and upfront. But, like, also there's so many dangers that come with associating yourself. Any number of things. Going to offer to them some of the out-of-boundium I've collected. Never step foot out of your house if you ever became the flesh one. Dark lunacite. What the hell? Follow me around, Tonsil Annihilator. Day 7. I also have Satan money right now. Like I'm still on the frog. I should think only a few would ever know what I truly look like after much pressure testing. Right. Lunacite, or Lunareth. Putting the Lunareth in a Gleam Forge. And that's what the other things needed, the Lunareth, right? The other guys wanted Lunareth too. Not like a sequel to Lunareth, but like Lunareth as well. But yeah, there are a couple people who know what I look like. Imagine being a Lucador with that kind of paranoia. Yeah, no, I do prefer tremendous amounts of privacy. And because I'm so private, you know, it's one hell of a thing. Even setting up some of the stuff I did, I had to be very careful. Blue sky shards. Okay, there you go, you've got it. I already gave them. I see. But they were the ones that wanted the Lunareth. Okay. Piracy has its downsides, for sure, but I think there's more upsides. Yeah, like, there's a whole thing to be said about, you know, being private, kind of distancing yourself from the people on the other end. But I don't sincerely feel that way. I feel like knowing my name wouldn't really change a whole lot of the dynamic. At least not in a valuable way. You put Lunacite in there before I forget. Private for yourself, just private for those I care about. Yeah, no, I'm such a private person outside of streaming that I don't even have social media outside of this here. Now, I used to, but I got rid of those a long time ago. Basically, the only way to actually contact me without, you know, contacting me through a medium of one of my VTuber-related social medias is by directly texting me using my cell phone number. That's the only way to get into contact with me, other than maybe using an email. And I can't think of a single person who would, in their right mind, email me, as opposed to just texting me. You would somewhat. Yeah, no, I'd imagine you prefer the simplicity of a fucking text channel on a Discord server. But look, if it was preferable to email people, we would be exchanging emails with each other when we would ask each other out, instead of exchanging phone numbers. God, imagine you go out, you ask a girl out and she gives you her fucking email address. I wonder why is email like old people thing specifically, because texting did not necessarily predate email. Like email, especially if you're using a specific type, is a lot more formal or business-centric. Yeah, there were times where it was casual, but like... message boards and shit. Like, good old AIM. Or... was it AIM? I know there's AOL as well. Maybe that's the same thing. I don't know. But, you know, a lot more simple and personal too, but yeah. Email was on the Nokia. Yeah, email was something that was a lot... I don't want to say necessarily older, because they didn't come in, like, at drastically different times. But the email did predate the text message and message boards. I mean, I think message boards were mainly a 90s thing. It's old, but not like CRT TV old. Why, Persona 4 is set in 2009, bubs. They use a CRT TV in there. Do you finally want to leave this room? Is that what I'm getting at? Yeah, you're sniffing the bottom right corner of the door. I see what you're up to. Don't look at me like that. Just open the door. You have thumbs, right? Nintendo Street Pass. It's kind of wild. Damn, I could have got it. Yeah, the developer was really surprised to see what level of mining I was on day 6. I am the mine man. Oh, is it giving me 3 apiece now? Holy shit. Huge! Sub Minecraft experience. Mayhaps. Or just the sheer quality of the Zatsu. I literally told him, dude, keep it in. This is great for just chatting. Hello?
Excuse me. Do you
Yeah, Minecraft soon feel like you'd be mining for hours, literally. Look, this isn't too far off. It took me like over an hour and a half just to get to the first, you know, actual shopping around part of this stream. Give me those fucking apples. You damn gremlin. Yeah. You're getting a nice little hint of what my experience is actually like playing Minecraft. All those stacks upon stacks and chests upon chests filled with materials didn't come from nowhere. Don't understand how people play Fortnite without moving out of their chair. Mean to say that you, like, while you're like mid-match, like you're mid-match and you just start standing up and like fucking emoting in real life while playing the game? If so, that's kind of baller. Gotta be immersed. I respect it. I was gonna, like, try to simulate an event in there and, like, try to put it into your brain, but, like, I can't name a single Fortnite emote, I can't lie. Got me there. I'm a fake gamer. Yeah, to the point where your hours are cooked and haven't went to the bathroom in a day. Yeah, no, that is an addiction. That is like a psychological problem. Hell yeah. Triple amount from mining is, and harvesting now too, is really nice. I'm never running out of these resources. The developer said they put a lot of resource nodes around the map and didn't expect people to just grab all of them. And then they did. It's not that bad. Try League players. I mean, no, it is kind of a psychological issue, regardless of its severity. Look, my Minecraft hours are pretty intense. I have well over 6,000 hours in Minecraft across all platforms. But you can put this into perspective when you realize I've been playing Minecraft since 2009. Difference of that's toxicity. Right. Free ASMR. Here you guys go. Is there no one funny around today? There's gotta be at least one funny man about, yes? Surely there's a funny man. No. Fortnite and League players are equally bad. Okay, there's at least one funny man here. You should know. Do you play both of those shitty-ass games? In the court of Velmerath, there served a general who could crush cities with a whisper. He wore no armor, only words, and wielded laughter like a blade. But he feared mirrors, not for vanity, but because they remembered who he used to be. In the end, he shattered one and saw not a villain, but a child who had lost his voice. Thank you. Sometimes the cruelest ones were broken first. Alrighty, guy. You say a lot of funny things. I'll give you that. Is the computer back here? Holy shit, it is. You used to play League when you had a touchpad laptop. I have RAM! I've got RAM! I wonder how much the RAM is worth. Or does it even show up in my inventory? RAM. It's an entire fucking goat! What the hell? Fortnite was more towards the PvE part, and it was fun. You only touch Fortnite if friends ask me and ready for shits and giggles. Right, yeah. No, I don't touch Fortnite, just at all. There's literally no one who can get me to play Fortnite. Not even Muros, but I imagine Muros feels the exact same way. It's good you don't play it anymore. There are many better games out there that are worth your time and money in much more, you know, physical ways. Shots don't even hit at all. I heard they have like a randomized ballistic system, which is kind of wild. I ain't dragging anyone for it. Or Save the World part was actually pretty good. Yeah, I saw a little bit about that like a long time ago. But I didn't really take too much interest in it personally. Then it became a fucking battle royale, which just kind of plagued the entire market for years. Hi. What's going on, buddy? Take a treat. There you go. They are separate, thankfully. It is, here's the thing, it's like... There are some games, you know, that I like and will play on my own. There are some games that I like and will play on stream. There are some games I don't like and will only play with certain people. And some games that I don't like and will actively refuse to play. For example, a game that I don't like, but will play with certain people, is Raft. Raft, it leans very hard for me, specifically, to play Raft on my own or in the wrong company. If the company ain't right for Raft, I don't really want to play it. But for a game like this, I'd actually love if it were multiplayer. That'd be pretty chill. Funny you say that about Raft. Yeah, it's pretty fresh on my mind right now. Since I recently played it with Neuros. But yeah, the last time I played Raft, I didn't really have a whole lot of fun. But, before, or rather this last, most recent collab was actually pretty good. It is a game that leans heavily on the company for that one. First collab was Raph, is someone I used to be friends with. Sadly, I didn't nuke my VODs for it. For context, it's not Yoru. Well, I imagine because you said you used to be, and Yoru does not seem to be in, you know, or relations with you, so... I do enjoy playing Peak, but I feel like that'd be excellent with good company. Peak is a game that I will only play with the right people. Now, it's not necessarily that I don't like it, it's that I don't have any general interest in the game itself. I've seen it everywhere. It has a premise that is unique, but it just does not interest me in the slightest. It is kind of the same way, I'm the same way with Schedule 1. A lot of my friends have played Schedule 1, and Schedule 1 looks like a fine game. My issue with it is that it doesn't look like a game that I would personally enjoy playing on my own. And maybe if, you know, the stars aligned and My friends wanted to do it, and I was willing to play it at the time, and I was in the mood. You know, just try something new. I would probably end up playing it. It's fun, but it feels incomplete without company. That's the thing about a lot of the new kind of games that have been coming out. A lot of them are built around the multiplayer aspect, and I think that is a real weakness to them. Is that they don't have a whole lot outside of the multiplayer experience. Like, Lethal Company, for example, is kinda interesting to do on your own for a little bit. But the game is wrapped around the concept of it being multiplayer. It is much harder to play the game properly without more than one person. And it's kind of similar with Repo, but to less of an extent. What happened to local multiplayer? Nobody plays couch co-op anymore. It's a fucking rarity and a half. Plus, they can make more money if they can sell you 2 consoles and get you to play online together, and then sell you the subscription to pay for being online. On top of the internet bill you already pay for online access to everything in the first place. This is why you want a Steam Deck? A Steam Deck does not bring back much local co-op. Remember It Takes Two? Not really. I didn't look into that game at all. Gang Beasts? Nope. Unravel 2? Nope. Talking on a whole genre of games I have absolutely not looked into in the slightest. Couch co-op was part of the reason I used to play so much fighting games, plus depending on which fighting game it was, like the characters and stories behind them. Well, yeah, there is something to be said about Mortal Kombat being less fun now that it's not like couch co-op centric. Now that it's gone on to be, you know, an online fighting game more than that. Because whenever you introduce a non-local online aspect, it then isn't so much like just raw skill of the two people fighting against each other, because the fight is no longer conducted in real time. Now everything has a delay. There's a delay between the actions that they take and the actions as they appear on your screen, and then there's a secondary delay between the actions you take and it appearing on their screen. Yeah, go ahead and say what you like about Peak. We're kind of in a Zatsu place. Hey, buddy. Come here, bud. Where are you at? Can't see you. You know, I can't. Dog, where are you at? Bud. Bud. Where you at, dog? Are you... Huh? Where the... Oh! You're sitting behind my computer. Come here. You're not in trouble. You don't have to fold your ears back like that. So you get lag or someone hacks their character because of sore losers. Yeah, that kind of thing. Seriousness, it's been a long time. You have a copy of Peak and was invited for 2 different collabs? Damn. Let's keep that foot away from all of my wires. Thanks. Please do not step on my toes. I will be very sad. You are not a very heavy dog, but you do not have very large paws. And that means that there's a lot of pressure on one area, okay? So please don't step on my toes. Thank you. To this day, I still don't have Peak, nor do I have Schedule 1. Might grab another drink. Getting a little parched. You weren't told you had to pay to be a part of it since you're with brand new people. Didn't speak with them since you're confused. Why are you kicking around my empty bottle? Stop that. Whoa. I can do that too, you know. Yeah, okay. Didn't speak with them since you were confused, since the person didn't invite me, but you had to pay a fee to speak? What do you mean, pay a fee to speak? Huh? I feel like those people were scammers. Fucking charging a fee to speak. Who do they think they are? Fucking AI Jesus? It's a First Amendment violation is what it is. Not really. There's AI Jesus, which is not a violation of the First Amendment. Also, the First Amendment is only prohibitive of the government, not an individual person. I know, but it's still BS. Yeah. Now, I compare it to AI Jesus because AI Jesus is a scam. AI Jesus is $1 for 2 minutes of conversation with AI Jesus. Half of them didn't like your voice and heard about you. They talked behind your back, didn't care since didn't know them. Fee thing was against me since apparently you talk too much. Though that's like one of the best things to have in a streamer. Is them being a fucking yappa. I'm not even much of a yappa myself. I struggle with the yap. That's what separates a lot of different people from me. And is also probably the bane of my existence as a YouTuber, or as a VTuber, more importantly. The fact that I don't, like, talk a whole lot. And I'm not exactly the best yappa. I only care to yap just for yapping's sake. They're too much, we can yap a little. Yeah, I can get into impassioned rants, and that's about as far as it goes. I also don't react emotionally strongly at all, which probably counts against me as well. lot of people look for those crazy reactions, and that's just not what you get with me. A lot of people will be like, oh my god, I can't believe he wasn't sad here. It's like, I was. I just don't express that very well. You know, like the fake shit anyways. Like people being real to an extent. Yeah, I feel like there's a level of authenticity that is important not to lose. And there's only so much that I can do. You know, the fact that I don't really have any major fears to play off of or anything like that, it does make a lot of, you know, reactions difficult. I mean, it would probably be way more entertaining to watch me play Subnautica were it the case that I was absolutely fucking terrified of the ocean. But I'm not. The fact that I'm not abysmal at games either is also tough. There's a lot of things that I definitely fall behind on in the whole VTuber thing in general. But I don't think that's a problem with me so much as it's just a difference that I have. That I just have to rely on that level of uniqueness. Because people with nonchalant attitudes can also be very, very entertaining to a large swath of people. I mean, just look at Moist Critical, for example. He's a huge YouTuber and Twitch streamer. He does a lot. And people fucking love him. But he's also, like, the most monotone of all monotone people. I'm trying to think of a popular YouTuber not very characteristic for yapping a whole lot. Ones that don't, like, talk everybody's ear off. I should let sales records done. Yapping was pleasant since he was speaking his highly about it. Speaking his highly about it. I'm not sure what that phrase means. This is a new order of words. Yeah. Wait, who's like a popular... Who's a popular streamer that doesn't talk a whole lot? I'm really kind of struggling to think of anyone. Just again, I don't really watch a whole lot of streamers. So when it comes to that, I just have to rely on what I know about YouTube. Manly badass hero. I vaguely know who that is, so... Avoiding the puddle. Yep, don't know that one either. I became a little Scottish there, I apologize. The Tudor part of my bloodline would be very disappointed in my Scottish. But yeah, there are people who don't yap a whole lot that do end up being popular. Fucking jovial ass music. It comes out of nowhere every time. There's a whole thing about, you know, the high energy streamer being the one that ends up typically more popular, and that is for obvious reasons. It's fun to watch somebody who's super energetic. I just don't carry that vibe very often. I've got like a different side of ADHD. Wish you were more calm and monotone. I feel excited and react too quickly to things. Being hyperactive takes too much energy and reminds others how small their heart is. My heart isn't small, it's just dead. My heart is dead, my nerves are dead. I literally have a zero reaction to most things. They're small, it's called a heart attack. Crocodile. How have I only just seen these? Oh, they might be new. They might actually be like fucking shadow dropping new animals in here, because I'm pretty sure I've come around here a few times. But maybe I'm insane. Maybe that's very possible. The dev can correct me if they ever return to this stream. Off of Jovial Island. Oh, I've already... I've already yoinked those animals. I mean, but it really feels like there's no special event, and it's kind of whack, I can't lie. Some of this shit feels like Genshin all over again. Fucking running around, collecting rocks. Doesn't stop someone who would drag you to the pity of the dark hell. Right, right. But yeah, that lack of nerves that I mentioned in Breathe. It's why jump scares don't really work on me. I kind of just face tank that shit. It, as we've seen in plenty of things that I have made, there have been times where things try to spook and it just doesn't fucking work. Oftentimes getting the complete opposite effect. And even while looking at some of Fen's streams, and she does the React videos on Friday, and there's like only a couple of different reactions they get out of me. I am either deadpan the whole time, or I'm fucking laughing. Some people think Blue Channel Thalison is scary. I think it's fucking hilarious. Not easily spooked either. Yeah, tell that to the Subnautica devs. Most of the other times I don't even get surprised. It's just like, really, okay, it's that type of game. Sometimes just become bored. Yeah, like I said, for me, I face tank all of it. And as you saw from my me side playthrough, it got the exact opposite of intended reaction. It's the "joke's on you, I'm into that shit" meme. I just have an absurd amount of resources. Miss the Hat girl and me side. Her name is Cappy. You would do well to remember that. I, however, miss the Psycho one much more. I can't wait for Peaceful Mode to come out in 2027. Oh, completely unrelated news. Markiplier on stream today mentioned something in relation to the DVD release of Iron Lung. Try doing that yet? I get put behind bars. Well, there's a difference between you and Mita. Mita gets away with it because she is pixels. Hell yeah, yeah. So if I'm just inferring here, so this is from me, not from Mark, but I think that the DVD release will be coming out probably within the next 6 months. And I would go so far as to say it's a safe bet to say that it would be here probably before September, but you know, if it releases in October, then yeah, that sounds about right. And here's why I say that. Mentioned that he was in talks with
This is breaking.
He was in talks with different people to create the steelbook for Iron Lung, and he mentioned that the steelbook covers, the issue he was going to have with those steelbook covers is that they would take 6 to 8 months to produce to begin with. And I think that was something he mentioned even like blank. And so taking that 6 to 8 month time frame and, you know, shortening it down for a non-steelbook release to a 6 month maximum, right? Just to give a little bit of leeway. You know, you could reasonably say 4 to 6 months from now we might see a DVD release. Jacksepticeye is the producer for the official animated Bloodborne movie. Yeah, I did hear about that. And the video that he announced it with is, you know, floating in my recommended page, but I haven't had time to watch it. And also the DVD will be releasing on the Iron Lung website. And you'd be able to purchase it from there. Just as we did with the tickets so long ago. Also mentioned that he was relaunching Cloak, which is pretty cool. I hope he had the extra time to learn everything he needs to about producing, and he's replayed the game a bunch because he loves the fuck out of that game. So you want to be optimistic? I'd say that the movie is in the right hands. Because when it comes down to it, there's only a couple of hands it could be in that would end up being faithful to the actual content, or that you could rely is faithful to the actual original content of Bloodborne. That being the official studio themselves, just straight up heading the project on their own. And someone who is genuinely passionate about Bloodborne, like Jacksepticeye. There's only so many people that you can really get that from. And in this case, yeah, it's probably in the right hands. Because there are a lot of wrong hands that it could have fallen into. Hollywood, for example. Big, absolutely huge gamble there. Good fucking thing indeed. Yeah, I'd say we can be pretty positive about the adaptation being in Jacksepticeye's hands as opposed to literally anybody else's. Other than just the straight up studio itself and the writers of the game going in on it alone. And this is about it being faithful to the source material. Which doesn't mean that, you know, it'll have the best theatrical quality or whatever, but Iron Lung didn't technically have the best theatrical quality. But it was still an amazing fucking movie. It was respectful to the source material, while creating kind of its own new part of the story. Though it was in direct cooperation with the original developer of Iron Lung, so of course it's at least somewhat faithful to the source material. And the writing is technically all canon, because it was right there. David was right there with them. If you ever wanted to produce a movie or series yourself, you would want to do the Mega Man X series. Yeah, for me, goddamn, I don't really know. A lot of the series that I really like already have adaptations. Like Cyberpunk has just this amazing adaptation that everyone should watch, right? Quite frankly, do the world a favor and be the head of a Berserk adaptation. That would be a dream right there. Create a fucking anime adaptation for Berserk that's actually respectful to the source material. Fucking go hog wild with it. I even want to see it bastardize. Yeah, a lot of people feel pretty upset with a lot of the Berserk adaptations over the years. I would literally volunteer myself to do the world a favor and get that shit animated properly. It would go so hard, there'd be a lot of hurdles, especially if it ever had a live action adaptation. No, I wouldn't go live action. There's a lot of problems that come in with that, especially with the way that the manga presents itself. In a lot of ways, it would be unethical and possibly illegal to do a full-on live-action representation of some of them. I feel like it'd be impossible to do. Yeah. No, it would need to be an anime adaptation because it would be unethical to do a live-action representation. I've read the entire manga. I know what happens in there, and that is why I said it could be potentially... You could end up with some legal trouble there. Pretty sure you would not be able to show Casca's backstory at all. It's just not, you can't do that. It would feel really icky. I think I got everything. my god. Fuck. These RAM prices are crazy. Live action Berserk series is not legally impossible, but is currently highly improbable. The strict IP management technically challenging due to the source material's extreme content. Okay, no, I think legitimately there are some legal issues with it because of things like Casca's backstory and other things like that. I think it would be a struggle to depict that without it being an issue. Keep forgetting to mention the rest of the... Yeah. I tend to forget to mention the rest of the two. Why does it send early? It's because you keep getting sniped. Got to say second thing related to peak. I see, I see. We're still listening to what the topics here. Yep. I have to pay salaries. Damn it all. We are open for business. I'm actually closing this register. Somebody made the X series into a live action or animated adaptation. You'd want them to really showcase how dark and bleak that universe actually is that the games failed to show. Apparently they had enough people and was you or more so a fill-in if someone failed to show up. Glad they made it, but I felt a bit a little disappointed on a full lobby. Wasn't told it was booked. Yeah, don't worry, there will be a Google Docie. There will be a Google Docie soon enough. Oh, hey. What did I do? I'm talking about them, damn it! Makes you say that. We need health potions. Quiver. Axe. I think we got things moving around. Holy shit! That is a lot of potions. You're buying for your whole party, are you? I see your twin just came in. It's so loud. Wow, they really bought fucking everything from me. I have nothing. Day 8. So let's see what's going on. Oh, you're the one that needed Lunareth. You can have Lunareth now. I'm very close to a harvesting level up. 204 and 3. 208 and 3. Wow, that did not increase things very much. Looks like the turt's over there. Oh, is this project just done now? We have a little fountain. That's cool. Is there a new one around? Somewhere? Anywhere? Just out of Boundium. Is that all? Just a little... Oh man. I'm sure they'll probably implement more here soon. What? Hey, wait. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. You weren't there before. Hey, fucking... Hold on a sec, buddy. Who the fuck... Who the fuck are you? They're absolutely gigantic. Yeah, just a little. Azerthal. By the barnacled beard of the tide, father. Did you swim all the way here? I haven't seen paddling like that since a jellyfish fell in love with a rowboat. It's good to see you again, little shopkeeper. Some memories are heavier than others. Today I carry one from the Sable Leap. It's a trench darker than forgotten things, where even the light turns black. I once dove too far there. The water was thick with sorrow, and the creatures had long since stopped hoping. A city sank there once, and the bells still ring beneath the pressure. It is a grave, not of bones, but of dreams. Thank you for giving me a shore to return to. Okay, you go on back to the void with the ghost leviathans, I suppose. Or, in the case of the Subnautica playthrough, biggest guy. I still find it so funny that I scanned him. Better. Huh. That'd be nice to you. Right. But yeah, we also have that big guy to visit as well. I literally do not know who you're talking about, so... Ah, greetings, traveler. Let me tell you of the Ember Heart, and the one who dared to carry it. In the dying land of Ashmora, the first flame, called Emberheart, flickered low. The great lords had abandoned their thrones, but a quiet soul arose, guided not by fate, but by stubborn hope. They kindled the flame, not to rule, but to keep the dark waiting just a little longer. Thank you for listening to an old turtle's tale. Wow. Things are really getting moving. Better get going, you guys have a good night. You as well, Gallium. I will not be here for much longer, so... worry not, you probably won't miss much. Hold leave. That's funny. Eh. Howdy, shopper. I'm Farmer Flan, your gooey guide to all things farming. Since you've reached level 5 or higher, it's time I showed you how to grow your very own crops. Farming in this land is a little different. The world shifts and changes all the time, so we use gardening plots or terrariums, fancy shiny plots, to keep our plants safe. No storm, snow, or sneaky weather can mess with your crops here. Open your book of almost everything. Go to the Upgrade tab, then look under Contracts for the Order of Gardening. Once you've got that contract, head to the Book of Summoning. Under Crafting, you'll need a garden plot or terrarium, a seed, and the magical Storm Sprout wand. Place your plot, check the gardening guide on it with the alternate action button. That seed, pick it up, aim at your plot, and hold the action button until it's nice and snug in the soil. To water, okay. Holy shit. Thanks for sliming. Yeah, sitting with me today. Right. Not much if you want to live longer. That's funny. Interesting, I can now make anything wet with this wand. Can you have that wand? No, it's my wand.
Ow! Why?
Yeah, didn't even get to do the funny part.
I'm gonna need you to back up about 3 feet, please.
Uh-oh. What's YouTube doing? Why is YouTube dropping frames? Quit that. That is bad behavior, YouTube. I did not permit this. Made it in time, what's up? Hello! You missed it, Blackwell. The thing that I've said to basically everybody who's come in here at this point. But, the developer was in the chat. We had a huge convo about the game. It was pretty ballin'. Yeah, on the Twitch side. They also have a fully voiced rock.
Excuse me, do you mind?
I think this is the only thing with voice acting in the entire game, by the way.
Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that? This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist? Excuse me, do you mind? I'm gonna need you to back up about, 3 feet, please. Ow! Why?
Yeah, this is the only object in the game that has any voice acting. Perhaps it is my time. I'll have to voice all of the ancient ones. You know, with the old rapper. But yeah, I've been balling in here. Got so many sections to look after. So what even is this game? Wanted to join the last stream of it, yeah, but missed it barely. It is a game where you run a little shop. Also, you have a pet bear. So you've got, like, weapons and stuff, and, like, you can go around, and you see these plants here, you can collect them. Now, I have a ridiculously high stat for it only being day 8 in the game, as was made clear to me by the developer's surprise when he saw my mining was level 12 on day 6. My mining is now level 17, it is day 8. But yeah, you can go around, you can collect these plants. and then you can go around and you can mine these rocks, and then they'll have like ores in them. There's also a lot of big fucking guys around. So, I would also like you to know that I am not this tiny ass frog. I am riding this tiny ass frog. This is what I look like. I'm a blue ball riding a tiny frog. How do I dismount again? Oh, I already did. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, I'm this blue ball. And this tiny frog is a mount. There's also this big ass fucking turtle. Oh, and I can go steal some RAM. Check this shit out. Behind the turtle, there's actually a fucking computer that you can take RAM from. It's like the turtles that gave the humans the ability to be the avatar. Lovely. Also, not the RAM snatcher. Yeah, no, and the funny thing is, if you look really closely at its model, it's just a fucking animal. You can also sell them for like 90 a pop, which is insane. As disorienting as that may look, that is the fastest way to collect things. But no, I've been having a lot of fun fucking around with this game. I think it's in early access right now. And the dev is like actively working on a like new shopkeep for the mounts in the game. So that's what's soon. Don't die, it looks oddly fun, no cap. Yeah. If it was even remotely possible to have multiplayer in this, I think it would go incredibly hard with friends. It's like Supermarket Simulator, except you're a fucking medieval shopkeeper. And you also have to make everything yourself. Like, those ores that I mined. Those ores that I mined, I have them in my inventory. And I can take, you know, some of my 698 silverite ore and place it in this crucible here, and it will later get refined into ingots, which I can then sell on the shelves. I can still sell the ore, but the ingots, I believe, are more valuable. And yeah, I can also make jam and all sorts of shit. I haven't even unlocked half the shit in this game, I can't lie. I just unlocked farming. How the hell am I holding that? How am I holding what? Huh? The ore tray, yeah, throw them in the crucible. What you mean? I was just holding them, you know? Paint you a ball of blue light? Yeah, I'm like a fucking magical wisp, bro. Uh-oh. I got no hands. Yeah, I'm a magical wisp. I'll pull some shit. Yes, I know the stream's currently fucked. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna start fucking looking at my internet very angrily if it keeps this up. And it won't like when I do that. Huh. It won't like when I look at it all pissed off. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't fuck with me. But yeah, I'm a fucking magical wisp. I move things with magic. It's also the Pit of Devastation. I've rolled a nat 20. And you can even pull this thing out of the stone. Damn, the the odds are a lot lower than I thought they were. Can hear your voice but cannot see much of the stream. Hearing you talk shit to your Wi-Fi is so funny. Yeah, there we go. That's the longest it's ever taken. Yeah, it's a pretty, it's a pretty interesting little game. All that work just to put it right back, yup. But nah, I'd be fucking around with this game, you know? I'd be selling cheese and shit. Theoretically, you could play the entire game just running a cheese shop, but I don't think I would do that. It's very inefficient. That rock, other NPCs that come through. So the NPCs come through this portal, you know, the actual buyers. But there's also, like, the first one I saw was a tree ent. And he was just, like, standing here, like, fucking looming over the shop menacingly. I'm like, hi? There's also, like, a water spirit that can come fucking, like, rushing through the mountain. There's a sick-ass fucking dragon over here. And just earlier, you barely missed it, but there was a big-ass blue turtle over there. There's another NPC slime over there. And it teaches you how to fish. But unfortunately, none of them are voiced like The Rock is.
You to do this right now.
I did.
This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist?
It's a good question. Remember that the likelihood of your existence is astronomically low.
Ow! Why?
This is breaking my immersion. Yeah, it's the only character that's voiced in the entire game. And it's a damn rock. For like a... I can only assume it's some sort of joke. You can also go over to that mountain over there. I'm not even kidding. You can fucking walk anywhere in this game. It's a good start. Yeah. This rock is charming. I like this rock. Like, we can get way over there? Yeah.
Ow! Dude, I'm not...
Like, you can, but there's like, there ain't jack shit over there. But you can still go over there. There are some secrets in the out of bounds area.
Excuse me, do you mind?
I do mind.
I'm gonna need you to back up about, 3 feet, please.
No.
Ow! Why? This is breaking my immersion. Why do I even exist?
I want my favorite line to play.
Excuse me, do you mind? Who hired you to do this right now? Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that?
That's my favorite line. I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why did you do that? It's perfect. But yeah, the game's pretty neat. It even encourages you to go out of bounds, as is pretty evident with one of the materials being called out of boundium. Out of boundium looks pretty cool too. You'll notice I have a decent amount of out of boundium. But yeah, I was actually just about to... I was actually just about to leave, so... Because it is midnight, and I have to be up at 6:30-ish. In order to get to work on time, and then also... I still have to do my dailies in Zenless, so... It is my time to depart. So... Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream live. Thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream is already concluded. And I will see you in your next adventure. 3 seconds ago.